conducted various events. We strongly believe that the skills acquired from SYV will be applied in the world outside and make it a better place.
And by the name of the University of Toasters, Agahozo.
Okay. So, dear guests, ASYV staff members,
and see the talents of our students. And please, as you are passing through, remember to have fun and learn from our students because they have amazing skills. In case you need to ease yourselves, the washrooms are behind that tent where the exhibition is taking place, and the protocol is here to help you. So please approach any of them and they will help you there. Nandi kuvuga ngo umuntu bukeneye gukoresha ubwiherero buri nyuma ya kiriya gisharagati, protocol irahari kugira ngo imufashe kuhagera. And to my fellow students, you are required to avoid movements during this function so that we can all have fun and enjoy the day of our brothers and sisters. The live band is going to be entertaining us as the exhibition is going on. Please have fun and enjoy and learn. Thank you very much.
Yes. Yeah. Who knows? Oh. Don't think about it, just move your body. Listen to the music, sing oh eh oh. Don't think about it, just move your body. Listen to the music, sing oh eh oh.
Show the world you got the fire, fire. Feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the world what you can do. Prove to them you've got the moves. I don't know about you, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. We can do this together. I bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, yeah. When you finally let go, you say that solo, cause you listen to the music, sing oh, eh, oh, the confident babe, and you make your hips sway. We knew that you could do it, sing oh, eh, oh, show the world you got the fire, fire, feel the rhythm getting louder. Show the world what you can do, prove to them you've got the moves. I don't know about you, but I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. We can do this together. I bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, yeah. I'm better when I'm dancing, I'm better when I'm dancing. Yeah, oh, oh, I feel better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah, better when I'm dancing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we could do this together. I bet you feel better when you're dancing. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, the need is faith, but it's almost like you lost your way. Took a few rounds and took a few breaks, falling behind now looking for a race. Cause you need someone to lift you up, yeah, make right all the things you've done. Cause on your own you never know, you never know.
Believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, walk across the water, the water. Believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, walk across the water. They say that all you need is faith, but it's almost like you lost your way. Took a few rounds and took a few breaks, falling behind now looking for a race. Cause you need someone to lift you up, yeah, make right all the things you've done. Cause on your own you'll never know, you'll never know. If you believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, walk across the water, the water. Believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, walk across the water, the water. You can do anything. You can do anything. You can do anything if you believe. If you believe, you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, walk across the water, the water. Believe you can move the highest mountains, cross the greatest oceans, walk across the water. If you believe, yeah. If you believe that. If you believe. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Good morning.
With your perfect, you need no future. Go just make it drop, they joking out. Showing you with all my intentions. Yeah, it is all my orientations. Stay in the kitchen cooking up, got your own bread. Out of all of equity or an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, it is all my orientations. Shout out to your mom and dad for making you. Stand out vision, they did a great job raising you. When I create you my muse, that kind of smile that makes them new. Get about throw shade on your name in this ring. Through there you boss, you play, you pay. To make it easy to choose. You got me in touch, I can't refuse, no I can't refuse. So with your perfect you need no future. Go just make a drop, they joking out. Showing you with all my intentions. Yeah, it is all my orientations. Stay in the kitchen cooking now, got your raw bread. Heart full of equity or an asset. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, it is all my orientation. Yeah, already cause you don't need no approval. Get everywhere, you don't need no refusal. Second to none, you got the upper hand now. Don't need a smart to know you the band. You're my rock, my Colorado. Got that beat, just right on, just like Toronto. Loving you, tomorrow, left to right, yeah. Act like you know that you are with your perfect. You don't need no future fitter. Just look a drop, they joking, no killer. We always all my intentions. Yeah, it is all my orientations. Stay in the kitchen cooking up, go to one break. Whip it out for the entity or an essay. Shoot it. Don't need no mention. Yeah. That is all my own. No, cap, no pretending. You don't, got them saying goals that I wanna be dependent. Tell mind your business, waiting on feeling. The 33%. I think you need commitment. I don't go for me. It's fun way both listen. It's a blessing, cause we both get it. You're the best thing, I don't need winners. I'ma find me a ring, praise, perfect fitting, perfect. With your perfect, you need no future, no fritter. Update your kilo, show you with all my intentions. Yeah, it is all my orientations. Stay in the kitchen cooking up, got your raw bread, whip it out for the 80 or in your NASA. Don't need no mention. Yeah, it is all my orientation.
Picture perfect kidney.
No future.
Go just make me drop dead, you killer. Shower you with all my attentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Stay in the kitchen cooking up, got you robbery. Her food of equity, honest. Make sure that you don't need no mentions. Yeah, these are my only intentions. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, I know we all have been having fun, learning and getting to know a lot from our students during the exhibition, but I would kindly request everyone to come and take their seats so that we can start our graduation ceremony. I would request the protocol to guide the guests into their seats, please. Nagira ngo nsabe abantu bose baze bafate ibyicaro byabo, abanyeshuri bari kugenda bifate ibyicaro byabo, protokole bafasha abashyitsi kubereka aho bari bwicare.
Okay. Your Excellency, Ambassador of the State of Israel to Angola, Shimon Solomon, Madam Nathalie Munyamenda, CEO of Kepler, and our guest of honor, Mr. Ben Snyder, Board Chair of the Agahozo-Shalom, and the board members of ASYV, our dad, Seth Marion, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, Inganji class of 2024, educators and students of ASYV, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed, good morning. It is with great pleasure to welcome you once again to the 12th graduation ceremony of Inganji, class of 2024. So, ladies and gentlemen, may I request everyone to stand up and extend a warm welcome to our graduates as they will be approaching, and as we clap hands and help to welcome them with joy.
And before that, I would like to request everyone to come and take their seats. The protocol, please help the guests and show them where they're going to be sitting, please.
Yeah.
And the graduates will be coming from that side and will give you a heads up when they are approaching, and that will be a sign for you to rise up and welcome them with joy.
Thank you. We go back.
Mureke protokole dufashe abashyitsi tubereke ibyicaro byabo kugira ngo dutangire. The protocol, please help the guests so that they can come and take their seats. Dear guests, SYV staff members, and students, good morning. My name is Mkakamant Esther, and as we already agreed, our graduates are approaching, and let's rise up with joy and welcome them. And thank you very much, everyone. I'd like to welcome Mr. Shadrach Nyonzima, our student life manager, and Ms. Samila Isimbi to lead us in the invocation of our graduates. Thank you very much. Continue having fun.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the right moment you have been waiting for. I believe everyone is excited to see our Inganji families coming. Can you clap for them once again? We are going to call them by their respective families, and allow me to start with Florence Nightingale family. The first person to come is Iradukunda Gerardine. Big clapping for them. Mukaha Kizimana Diane. Nigena Anwarit. Umurerwa Denise. Mutoni Dorine. Mugwaneza Nadine. Rutagwena Dorcas. Yumva Gusenga Cecile. Agahozo Pauline. Uwimana Cecile. Batamuriza Assumpta. Amizero Sham Divine. Umutesi Anita. Tumusime Annette. Ihimbazwe Umutesi Tumusifu. Ukundwanase Violette. Niyotwizeye Rachel. Wineza Beriz. Irakoze Nakita. And now we are welcoming the mom, Mutegarugori Claudine. The big siblings, Sir Beneyo Mariette and Ribens Gabonziza. Thank you so much.
And now we are welcoming family Ella Josephine Baker. Kabatesi Aline. Shongode Dina. Mukarusagara Emerita. Umutoni Deborah. Irakoze Denise. Muhaimundu Anita. Uwase Anita. Ingabire Emeline. Akimundu Belize. Urukundo Janine. Ishimwe Divine, Mugwaneza Celine, Uwase Kevin, Tuyizere Miriam, Iradukunda Lisette, Teta Keila, Uwineza Sharon, Asimwe Tetero Estanila, Uwingeneye Joseline, and the family mother, Kanyonga Ernestine, with cousin Maury Honeycomb, and grandson Dr. Sandrine Bedrois.
Thank you so much. This is the time to welcome family 3, Princess Diana. Please, let's give them a hand of applause. We will start with Umutoni Wase Sangwa Chance. Muvunyi Cynthia. Iradukunda Jennifer. Senjiyumva Naom Dore. Iradukunda Emerance. Rusaro Mihigo Lynette. Senjiyumva Yvette. Arakaza Lydia. Dushimimana Anita. Mutuyimana Yvonne. Iribagiza Flora. Isimbi Ange Liliane. Batamuriza Dina. Kanengwa Adeline. Mukamsoni Kamikazi Ruth. Mutoni Nadine. Kairebwa Marie Gorette. Abatoni Benita. Izerimana Igaba Rachel. And Jirabana Fatuma. Welcome to our lovely mom, Nyina Umuntu Emilienne. and grande sœur Mucheshuera Aime. Thank you.
Thank you. Up next, we have Bessie Coleman family. Uwanyirigira Florence, Irakoze Gloria, Iradukunda Alice, Uwasegihamira Florine, Bazubagira Sandrine, Akishimwe Happiness, Mahoro Blandine, Umutoni Vanilla, Mutesi Diane, Ishimwe Denise, Uwimpuwe Diane, Ikirezi Mihigo Laura, Amata Belize, Kantarama Alexia, Iradukunda Yvette, Sabayezu Clarisse, Kaitesi Sarah, Akumunu Betty,
Join us, please. Please, smile when you join us. Look at you. Look at your list, you should be smiling. Look at that smile. Looks good.
Uwitonze Kabanda Charline, Uwase Fazilat, and our family mother, Mama Ruziwiza Immaculée, cousin Yaya Friedman, and grandson Musenjimana Joseline.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the right time to welcome Blaise Pascal family. You are welcome. May I welcome Ishema Giovannis Charte, Manishimwe Clement, Senjiyumva Brice, Munezero Eric, Kaihura Arnaud, Senjiyumva Yves, Manzi Ihirwe, Isabwe Roger, Tuyishime Brice, Muhire Alain, Bizimana Shaban, Uwihanganye Aime, Jisa Yosam, Nijena Patrick, Niyonkuru Galaxy, Mudahemuka Jean de la Croix, Bazimia Frank, Muneza Delphin, Mugisha Junior, Ndamira Regis, Kadeje Jean-Marie, Bizimana Daniel, Mugisha Arsène, Iradukunda Alexis, and now the family mother Mukamurigo Emanuela and big brother Kwizera Emi. Thank you.
Now welcoming family William Shakespeare. Hafashimana Aimable, Kwizera Dieudonné, Nkurunziza Théogène, Habimana Kennedy, Rukundo Sam, Ishimwe Olivier, Ngabonziza Jean-Claude, Tuyisenge Emmanuel, Muhire King Law, Ishimwe Brian, Ndayishimiye Dieudonné, Ruzima Jean-Pierre, Shimimana Patrick, Mahoro Shafi, Nkurunziza Marc Patience, Shema Steven, Chuzuzo David, Mutesa Prince. Mugisha Isaac. Mwizerwa Olivier. Mutemberezi Cedric. Niyomwungeri Elisa. Mundan Deribanga Orly Jael. Gashugi Persion. Now welcoming next Mama Mukarusagara Emerita. Cousin Granty Wharton, Grand Frère Mbarushimana Jacques, and Maniraguha Focus. And welcoming also the psychosocial worker Ingabire Teofira. Up next, let's welcome our school faculty.
What a priceless moment I've just seen here. And I hope that for the rest of us, we'll get to have such a moment too and have such happiness. May I request everyone to remain standing? We are going to sing the national and school anthem led by the ASYV vocalist, and right afterwards, we'll receive a prayer from Eunice Mugisha. Thank you very much.
Duhetse gahora n'ishyaka.
ururimi rwacu rukaduhuza, ubwenge, umutima, amaboko yacu ntibigukungahaze bikwiye. Tera imbere ubutitsa, abakurambere b'intwari bitanze batizigama, baraguhanga uva mu bukombe, utsinda ubukoroni n'amatsi ibihugu byayogoje Afurika yose, none uraganje mu bwigenge. Dukomeye uko turi twese, komeza imihigo Rwanda dukunda, duhagurukiye kukwitangira, amahoro asabe mu bagutuye, wishyire wizane muri byose, urangwe n'ishyaka utera imbere, uhamye umubano n'amahanga yose, ijambo ryawe riguha ijambo. Agahozo-Shalom. Light shining over hills and mountains, keep strong, beautiful, and safe from you. Take away loneliness, the tree of strength, the shelter where we are grown. Gorgeous place, you restore our lives. Uvugitangizwa n'umubyeyi Hyman, imvugo niyo ngiro rwego turata, ubutwari dutwaye ntibuzigera buzima nk'umusaruta, byukangwa n'umuraba, tenga amaraso ugira utere imbere.
Stay standing for the prayer.
Please rise for a word of prayer. Dear God, we thank you. We thank you for your love and your grace that has enabled us to be here today. We thank you, Lord Jesus, for you've been with us all through this time. We had an amazing, fulfilling journey of 4 years. We thank you for being with us. We thank you for the joy that is filled in this place on this day of graduation. We pray that your peace that surpasses all understanding to be with us. We pray for your joy to be with us in this place, and we commit the whole ceremony into your hands as we start and as we end. In the mighty name we've prayed. Amen.
Dear guests, ASYV staff, and fellow students, good morning once again. I'm very happy on this historic day of Inganji Grade. Dear Inganji, today is one of the milestones of your lives, a day of rejoicing as it marks another stage in your lives. As you transition from high school to the outside world, I want to tell you that congratulations. I know it's very scary, but don't get scared, because you have all it takes. And we are very proud of you. I'd like to welcome my co-MC to tell you the next performance.
Thank you. I also have to extend and say that I'm really, really proud of you guys, and you're motivating even us to do our best and do our due diligence for one day to be at where you guys are. So congratulations. So it is with pleasure to introduce our country director, Niwidira Richard, who will deliver the welcoming address. Please join me with a round of applause to welcome him.
Your Excellency, Ambassador Shimon Solomon, Madame Nathalie Munyamenda, the CEO of Kepler and our guest of honor, the Executive Secretary of our sector, Rubona, dear Ben Schneider, the Board Chair of Agahozo-Shalom, and Sarah, dear all board members of ASYV, dear Seth Marin, all heads of security organs, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, Inganji, class of 2024, educators and students of ASYV, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed, good morning. Today marks a monumental milestone, not just for our graduates, but for all of us at Agahozo-Shalom Youth Village. As we gather here, we celebrate more than just academic achievements. We celebrate resilience, innovation, and the spirit of a village that defines ASYV. Inganji. Your journey has been unique. You faced unprecedented challenges due to the COVID-19 pandemic, which disrupted your education and tested your resolve. However, your response to these challenges was nothing short of inspiring. You adapted, you overcame, and you excelled, setting new standards of excellence in both academics and extracurricular activities. Esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to extend a special thanks to the parents and guardians who have entrusted us with the care and the education of your children. Your faith in our mission has been essential to our success. Your willingness to share your most precious gifts with us is deeply appreciated, and we are profoundly grateful for the trust you have placed in ASYV. Inganji has excelled brightly in practical courses. Your talent in music, in hairdressing, in fashion design, in arts, all has blossomed. Through clubs, you've honed your leadership skills, and through initiatives like Tiknolam, you've made a lasting impact on the Rubona sector, affirming that you're change makers, not just in Rwanda, but on a global scale. We are immensely proud of you, the legacy you leave behind, and we urge you to remain open to new opportunities, to aim higher, dream bigger, and to never cease learning. As we celebrate you today, I must extend our heartfelt appreciation to the mamas of Inganji Grade, whose dedication, nurturing, and guidance are the bedrocks of our students' success. You have not only cared for our students, you have helped shape their futures with your distinct and invariable qualities. Mama Emerita, thank you for instilling sportsmanship and timekeeping skills in our kids. Mama Kanyunga, your understanding and kindness are unparalleled. You serve as a profound role model to our students, teaching them the value of empathy and support. Mama Imakile, you are celebrated by the students for your intellectual rigor, honesty, and active listening. Your approach has encouraged a thoughtful and inclusive environment. Mama Emanuela, thank you for your care and openness. Your kindness has been a comforting presence, making ASYV a home away from home for many. Mama Emilienne, your stories have not only entertained, but have also sparked creativity among our students, encouraging them to think beyond the conventional. Mama Claudine, your appreciation for each student's achievement and your emphasis on cleanliness have fostered a sense of pride and responsibility within the community. Mamas, each of you, in your unique way, has contributed to the growth and success of our students. On behalf of ASYV, I express our deepest gratitude for your hard work, determination, and the love you have shown. You're not just mamas, you're the pillars of this community, and your impact will be felt for many generations to come. Thank you, mamas, for everything. And to the Inganji, as you step forward into the next chapter of your lives, carry with you the values and the skills you have gained here. Remember, you're not just graduates, you are ambassadors of ASYV, poised to make a difference in the world. Thank you, and congratulations to each and every one of you.
arakoze cyane umubyeyi wacu Niyibigira Richard kwibutsa abana bacu bashoje yuko bashoboye bitewe n'ibintu byinshi banyuzemo kandi bakabinyuramo neza. Yongeye kandi ashimira ababyeyi babo badahwema kubaha uburere umunsi ku wundi kugira ngo bavemo abasore n'inkumi tubona aka kanya. Yashimiye buri mumama wese wa hano muri village kubwa imbaraga akomeza gushyiramo umunsi ku munsi, anatwibutsa agaciro bafite mu buzima bwacu mwatwe abanyeshuri kuba tugeze aha ngaha turi uyu munsi. Ashoje agira inama Inganji kandi anayibutsa yuko batagomba kugira ubwoba ko bafite buri kimwe cyose bakeneye, harimo indangagaciro z'agahozo bakuye aha ngaha. And I would like to request everyone with a warm round of applause to help me welcome Ms. Stella Wayentovuko, our lovely school principal, to honor the class of 2024. Thank you.
Your Excellency, Ambassador of the State of Israel to Angola, Shimon Solomon, the guest of honor, the CEO of Kepler, Madam Natalie Munyampenda, the board chair of Agahozo-Shalom, Mr. Ben Snyder, the board members of ASYV, Seth Marin, co-founder of ASYV, Executive Secretary, Rubona Sector, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, educators and students of ASYV, our esteemed graduates, class of 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed. Good morning. My name is Stella Wayentovuko, principal of the Liquid Net Family High School at the Agahozo-Shalom Youth Village. We are gathered here this morning to celebrate an important occasion for Inganji Grade. Inganji. So each of you has had your unique journey, overcoming many challenges and growing in ways beyond what you initially imagined. Today we celebrate the result of the 5 years of determination. 5 years, yes, because we still count the year of COVID. So 5 years of determination, hard work, and commitment to being the change and writing your own story. It's an honor to stand before you as we acknowledge and celebrate your accomplishments. So before we proceed, I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to all the teachers, to all the mamas, and all ASYV educators, and the parents and guardians who have tirelessly supported the Inganji Grade throughout their journey here at ASYV. Your guidance, encouragement, and constant support in their potential have been very instrumental in their success. To the graduating class, Inganji Grade, you have shown great commitment and dedication in your academic achievements, and not only that, in LEAP activities and Tikkun Olam service contributions, as evidenced by the tremendous growth you've demonstrated throughout the years. Today we recognize not just your academic achievements, but also the character, integrity, and drive you have exhibited. Allow me to simply highlight some of the outstanding achievements of this class. Just a few. We've had great athletes among you, yeah? And I'm sure you'll be great coaches to your younger siblings. We've had outstanding innovations, initiatives, and Tikkun Olam activities among you. For example, we've had My Voice initiative, the Sign Language Club initiative, the Jackal team, the English class, Lift Someone Up initiative, among others. We've had individuals in your grade who spearheaded the use of English on campus. Thank you for that. And many other accomplishments that you are part of. I must say we are proud of you. So as you embark on the next chapter of your life, whether it is in higher education, employment, and exploring new entrepreneurship opportunities, please remember the core values and the lessons that you've learned here. Stay curious, be resilient, and never stop striving for excellence. Believe in your dreams and work tirelessly to turn them into reality. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the symbolic gesture of graduation. Are we ready for that? Yes, that is the turning of the tassels and tossing the caps. Our graduates, Inganji graduates, please stand. The count of 3, we are going to turn it to the left. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations. Hold on, DJ. Hold on, DJ. Hold on. Thank you. And then the next is the tossing of the caps. Yes, tossing of the caps is a symbol of celebration of your achievements. Again, on the count of 3, we are going to throw our caps in the air. 1, 2. Thank you so much. Please take your seats. My dear graduates, we are celebrating not just the end of this chapter of your lives, but the beginning of a new chapter filled with endless possibilities. To conclude, I want to express how proud I am of each and every one of you. You're not just graduates. Inganji, you are leaders, you are innovators, and you are the change makers of tomorrow. As you step out of SYV, remember that you are capable of achieving greatness. Congratulations, class of 2024.
Arakoze cyane umuyobozi w'ikigo cy'amashuri cya Liquid Family High School kwibutsa aba graduates bacu yuko bakoze cyane kandi bakuze buri munsi mu myaka 5 bamaze hano mu Gahozo. Kandi yongeye abibutsa yuko bagifite igihe hano. Rero mu gihe bakiri kumwe natwe n'igihe cyose kuko bazahora ari abacu, bazatubera urugero rwiza nk'abarumuna babo. Yongeye abashimira ko bakorera hamwe cyane kandi ko bafatanya muri buri kintu cyose bari gukora, bakaba barageze ku bikorwa byinshi bishimishije, harimo no kuronshinga club ya sign language. Muri kubona ko hari umuntu uri gukora amarenga, ni ukubera aba graduates bacu. Yongeye ashimira ababyeyi bakomeza gufatanya n'umuryango wa Agahozo-Shalom kugira ngo barere aba bana mubona aha ngaha babashe kuba bakora ibintu nk'ibi ngibi. Ni mu nyemerere twese dufatanyije dushimire cyane kandi byimazeyo ababyeyi n'abarezi bafatanya umunsi ku munsi n'umuryango wa Agahozo-Shalom kugira ngo barere aba basore n'inkumi. Ntago byari koroha iyo bataza gufatanya ngo aba bana babe bageze aha ngaha kubera ibizazane bahuye nabyo umunsi ku wundi. N'amashyi menshi cyane, nimureke twakire umubyeyi ugiye kuvuga ahagarariye abandi bose, Papa Amata Belize. Urakaza neza.
Your Excellency, Ambassador of Israel to Angola, Country Director of Agahozo-Shalom Youth Village, CEO of Kepler, ES of Rubona Sector, Board Chair of Agahozo-Shalom Youth Village, all of board members, school principal of LiquidNet Family High School, head and the representatives of security organs, all Agahozo Youth Village staff members, parents and guardians, especially Inganji Grade graduates, all students from diversified grades, ladies and gentlemen, all protocols observed, good morning. Allow me to express myself in my mother tongue for two reasons. For the fact that, of course, I'm expressing myself on the behalf of the representative of the parents of the graduates, and secondly, for the fact that it is in a mother tongue that someone can express exhaustively him or herself his feelings. Munyemerere ntangire nshimira ubuyobozi bw'igihugu cyacu cyatanze umurongo w'uburezi kuri bose, uburezi budaheza, ariko noneho nimazeyo nshimire ubuyobozi bw'iki kigo cya Agahozo-Shalom Youth Village bo bemeye gutanga uburezi, ariko noneho bakabuha abana bafite ibibazo bigiye bitandukanye biremereye bifatwa nk'umusaraba kuri benshi, ariko bo bakemera kuheka hagamijwe ko bya bibazo abana bacu bagiye banyuramo ahubwo bibabera ibisubizo byo kuzaba abantu bakomeye bifitiye icyizere kandi bagifitiwe na sosiyete nyarwanda ndetse n'abandi bose. Bayobozi namwe barezi b'iki kigo mwadukoreye ibitangaje, aho umwana mu murema bundi bushya ibyari bikomere bikavamo ibyishimo, umwana ukongera kumubona aseka yishimye, noneho ubona ko ejo hazaza he hashoboka, dore ko hafi ya bose mbere y'uko baza kwiga aha imbere habo hagaragaraga umwijima, ariko ubu nta shiti ko basoje bahabona urumuri. By'umwihariko umukobwa wanjye iyo ndebye uko ameze ubu mubonamo umuntu uzigirira akamaro ndetse akanakagirira n'igihugu, akazubaka umuryango nyarwanda, akazaba neza umuhamya nyakuri w'uko burya imbuto izagira akamaro nubwo yashyirwa mu butaka ikabora, ishobora kwitabwaho akaba ariyo izatanga umusaruro mwinshi hazaza. Iyi shusho ni nayo mbonamo abana bose barangije aha, akaba ari n'amaboko afite imbaraga kandi arambye igihugu cyacu cyungutse. Bayobozi namwe barezi, ndavuga abarimu ariko cyane cyane abamama babana n'abana bacu banazi neza uburemere bw'ibibazo bafite, ndakomeza kandi nshimira uburyo mutanga yego ubumenyi, ariko mukanarera roho ku buryo umwana yubakika mu mpande zose, harimo ikinyabupfura, indangagaciro na za kirazira, dore ko buriya uburezi cyangwa ubumenyi butagira indangagaciro n'umutimanama ntacyo bumaze, nk'uko abafaransa babivuga ngo science sans conscience n'est que la ruine de l'âme. Ikindi gikomeye ni uko uburezi n'ubumenyi butangirwa aha burenga kure ibyigwa mu ishuri nk'uko twabibonye muri exhibition hariya, ahubwo mukanabereka uburyo bagomba kubihuza n'ubuzima busanzwe ku buryo bizabagirira akamaro, hakaniyongeraho no kubigisha ibindi bigiye bitandukanye nk'imikino, imyidagaduro, kuvuga neza indimi, yaba ikinyarwanda cyacu cyangwa inyamahanga mu buryo bunoze, gufotora n'ibindi. Ibi bikaba ari ibintu bikomeye kuko bitanga urunyuranyurane rw'ubumenyi butuma umwana urangije aha usibye ko yabasha no kwihangira umurimo agatanga akazi, aba ari na wa wundi udashobora kubura akazi kubera ubwo bumenyi butandukanye akura aha bumugira indashyikirwa ku isoko ry'umurimo hanze aha. Ababyeyi n'abarerera aha natwe dufite inshingano ikomeye yo kubungabunga itara ryakijwe mu bana bacu, bityo icyerekezo bahawe ndetse n'icyizere cy'ubuzima aba bana bifitiye ndetse kandi bakuye muri iki kigo ntibizahungabane. Ntekereza ko tudahejwe kandi ku nama twasaba ku buyobozi bw'iki kigo nyuma y'uko abana bacu basoza amasomo. Babyeyi, mucyo dushyigikira abana bacu mu buryo bushoboka, dore ko bitanatugoye kuko iby'ingenzi babihawe n'iki kigo mu myaka 5 bamaze hano. Nk'uko babivuze, turongera uriya mwaka wa COVID nyuma y'imyaka n'ubundi bisanzwe iri hano, abana biga hano. Namwe bana bacu rero mugombe mumenye ko muri intoranywa, muri umusemburo w'impinduka kandi impinduka nziza muri sosiyete nyarwanda ndetse no mu miryango yanyu. Uburezi n'ubumenyi mwakuye aha bugaragaza ikinyuranyo gikomeye hagati yanyu ndetse n'abandi barererwa ahandi. Ubumenyi ubundi muri rusange nimwe navuga mwitwa koko aba humaniste, kuko ubundi iyi ni imvugo bakoreshaga kera bavuga umuntu usoje icyiciro cy'amashuri yisumbuye, bisobanura ko ari umuntu wuzuye ushobora guhangana n'ibibazo byose byabaza bimusanga, akabibyaza ibisubizo, akigirira akamaro, akanakagirira n'umuryango ndetse n'igihugu muri rusange. Mu by'ukuri urugendo rwo kwiga ntabwo murusozereje ahangaha, kuko muzajya kuminuza kandi nta shiti muzabyitwaramo neza kuko mwarateguwe bihagije. N'ubuzima buri hanze bajya bavuga ko butoroshye, ntimugire impungenge kuko intwaro zityaye zo guhangana nabwo iki kigo cyarazibahaye. Gusa kugira ngo byose binoge, murasabwa kwitwararika bikomeye kugira ngo icyizere mwe ubwanyu mwifitiye ndetse n'umuryango nyarwanda ubafitiye kitazacuya. Tubasezeranyije gukomeza kubaba hafi aho bishoboka, dore ko n'ubundi bitazatugora. Bana bacu, tubifurije amahirwe menshi mu bizamini biri imbere ahangaha, kandi tutewe ishema rwose ku buryo bukomeye namwe n'uburyo mwahindutse abantu bakomeye bakora ikinyuranyo. Turishimye cyane kuri uno munsi, ariko munyemerere nsozereza ahangaha kuko uwavuga ibyiza by'Agahozo-Shalom Youth Village bwacya bukira. Murakoze cyane.
May you please give another round of applause to Papa Amata Belize. It was such a beautiful moment seeing him and his daughter right here. It's really another priceless moment that I've had. Throughout his speech, he has focused on appreciating ASYV as it has helped our students change from one area to another, and the support that they've had together. The parents are very grateful that our students, Inganji students, got to have a holistic education, and they have successfully managed to go through the 5 years that they've had here. So another round of applause to them. So As you all know, it has been 5 years here with the Inganji Grade. Talents were discovered and boosted up, fear was overcome, and they have left their comfort zones to showcase their feelings and expressions to different artistic expressions. I would like to welcome the class of 2024 Inganji for their self-expression. Please welcome them with a thunderous applause. As we're waiting for the self-expression, we are going to watch a video of Inganji Grade.
Izuba rirarenze ngiriye imwe y'abashumba.
Welcome. This is William Shakespeare family, the king of sport in ASYV.
This is Ella Josephine Baka. We are morale boosters in ASYV.
This is the Brett Pascal family, the king of art in ASYV.
This is Besukoman family, the queen of sports in ASYV. This is Princess Diana, and we were all the readers in ASYV.
This is the Florence Nightingale family. We are academic queens in ASYV.
On the 28th of December 2019, the Agahozo-Shalom Youth Village opened the doors to the 12th grade. It was a pleasure to the ASYV community to welcome 128 kids who were named Inganji.
We got mothers and family members. We gained love and happiness.
After 3 months, we experienced the COVID-19 pandemic where we had to go back home for almost 10 months. When school resumed, we had to work hard in order to catch up with the enrichment year program.
Greetings, I'm Jean de la Croix Daimuka. ASYV to us is a room for growth where transformation of lives takes place. Throughout our journey at ASYV, we were able to attain different leadership positions whereby we came up with different initiatives and coordinated various events. We strongly believe that the skills acquired from ASYV will be applied in the world outside and make it a better place.
And by the name of Ihimbazwe Mutesi Msef, Agahozo has been an incubation center to everyone. Truly, education is a gift that keeps on giving. The journey of self-discovery, which does not just stop from the books we read, but beyond the limits, breaking down the bridges of illiteracy and embracing critical thinking skills. The everyday routine of climbing up the hill to school opened my eyes to the future ahead of me, learning from the past behind. Agahozo is a star, a rainbow, life, indeed, light that brightened people's lives.
Greetings to you all. I'm Sandrine Wazubagira. ASYV is our safe space and support system for our past 5 years. In ASYV, we got opportunity of unleashing champion sport in us. Here today, we can proudly say that we are promising sport world champion. We got the privilege of representing our country in different sports, for consequently winning multiple medals. As we graduate, we are eager to show the world who we are today and embrace all the opportunities that come on our way.
My name is Uineza Belize. SYV is a family that brings back hope of the future. The amazing skills that I learned from LEAP activity will help me to start my own business after high school. Hence, paid forward by helping my colleagues to acquire the skills that I have. Due to LEAP activity, I have also managed to win a business pitching competition in Rwanda, so credits go to SYV family.
SYV help us to get basic needs and help us to heal the wound.
Mama Emerita, sports no gukorera kugihe.
Mama Kanyonga, she's understanding and kind, akunda abana. Mama Emanuela, she's very caring and open, yatubyutsaga kare.
Mama Immaculée, intellectual, honest, agira inama abantu bose bahuye.
Mama Emilienne, she likes telling stories, yigisha abana umuco. Mama Claudine, she appreciates one's achievements, agira umurava.
We remember.
We picture the very first time we stepped here. We limited our potentials. We didn't see anything in ourselves. Indeed, you saw potential in us. You patiently guided us in the right way, molded our minds, enriched us in the passion of unique kind, through love and guidance.
We found a great light, a place where tears are dried, a place to glow, where our dreams sway, where for man aspiration sway, a place of love, a place of smile, a place of opportunities.
And guess what? For 5 years, you've been our light. Through laughter, tears, we stood side by side, united for a purpose, cooperated for a purpose, and became unique for a purpose. Together, we weathered the storms that came for a purpose.
We are, and to always cooperate to be unique.
It's our time to smile and scream out with pride. Together, we take the ride of making ourselves shine. Graduates, shout out loud.
We cannot forget the boundless wisdom you truly blessed us with. Our lovely Anne Hyman, the mamas, the big brothers, the sisters, the cousins, the teachers, and all the well-wishers. You are the beautiful source that ignited our flames. You deserve the claim for fueling our joy to strive and excel.
You've not taught us just a lesson. It is a friendship created, connection is sought. Through its embrace, we found the ultimate goal. We are now here.
Our success is upon.
You have trained us to be fighters, not for our own benefit. Now it's time to be shields. We are the change and the hope of our world. Like a lotus flower, we are born in muddy pond soil.
But today, Buretse Gato, we are the therapists of the broken hearts.
SYV family, thank you. You taught us resilience with every taste, to strive for excellence, to always do our best, to embrace failure as a stepping stone, to rise even higher. We never walked alone, your hand was right with us, and now we prepare to spread our wings.
The world outside is waiting. The village at large is rejoicing. Parents are smiling at the same time crying, all because of God's blessing.
As you are stepping to the world of countless things, it's your family. We owe you our pride for shaping us to who we are inside today as Inganji. Let these words be an everlasting token of our deepest gratitude. Your legacy forever live on. You will never die in our hearts. Thank you for being a wonderful star. Thank you for being a candle.
I can hear the wind blowing.
In the embrace of gentle Rwanda breeze.
I can see the faces glowing.
In ASYV, our dreams take flight.
As I stand on the brink, graduation's embrace is in sight. Papa God, thank you for SYV family. Beyond the village gates, we carry a light. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
The healing story is spreading.
Good next time.
ikirere cyuje amarebe ndabona akazuba karashe kansanga ndumva ineza neza binyuze nukuri nuzuye umunezero mu mutima muraho kandi mwafuramwe bagore kandi bagabo amata mu masanasi abiri nk'igisigati watera agati muri ryinyo rwirengagiza inganje nimba amanyagwa zigahera amashyi menshi kwatumirwa dutashye murakaze neza muri sanga mugubwe neza mwishime tubaza Imana iri intango mbahaye ikaze iwacu mwatangira mwivuga
ndi nyampinga mudasumbwa isari simbi ryuje ubuhanga ibango ryabwo n'umubyeyi umuzingo wabwo n'urukundo rurambye nirwo mpavomo impano ngabirwa n'uganje injyana ngahanika rwose kuko urwo nkunzwe ndi umukundwa rwiza nkarukunda Agahozo ngize inganje ingabo zambariye urugamba
nanjye ndi ntarekera kurekera ndakembye icy'ingenzi umugisha ubyukiri ndi ikome kibati cya muriro wacu ugeragezwa ndi umugabo wo guhamya ko inkovu yose yasibama ndi umugabo wo guhamya ko inkovu yose yasibama nzapfa ejo wabaye nzarama uwagize inkiko akaba atetse ijabiro ndi isoko y'urumuri rudakubira ndi intambwe ya mbere ku isibaniro ngabo intambwe ya mbere isubira inyuma intambwe ya nyuma isubira inyuma nanjye ndi inganje nimugomera amashyi cyane
nimunyemereshe bugufi dusoma ku ntango ntangire mbaza ni umuriro watse ugeragezwa kandi imbuto y'umuntu ahindutse y'umugisha ushatse kuvuga iki kandi mbaze ese mbere y'ibihe by'umunezero mutarinjira mu muryango w'Agahozo-Shalom mwogaga mu nyanja ki n'intambwe iki yatewe ngo muba muri bo intumbero yanyu ni iyihe imbere murabona muti
imitego twatezwe yari myinshi hazaza hasaga nkaho nabona agana wese yatwifurizaga mugira izindi urira bihinduka impundu mura bigasa nk'akayabwe mwako yavumbuye ingwe buri wese akamenya ibivugo birazimenye ntacyo uzimarira ntuzakura uzaruha uziga ariko ntuzarangiza ibyo biba ikirango nitwa ikivumo ubuzima buhinduka agatereranzamba yaba mu rucunga ruba ruzavura njye bwangiye ndyama nari bubyuke buri gitondo ngakora mu gatuza n'ahantu umutima uracyatera kurya byo byari gonge nike ubwo inyinya y'Imana yabaga yabonetse mwari we byari kubake nibaza icyo nacumuye gituma tumuza amaso amasomo agaparika akangeranya n'akatamenya akambuga kwisha inyamaswa itaribwa ati wavuga uvuye aho kuko byigaye ntacyo bikoze natubwo waba nkanjye washegesha ubwo utazasoma
wasoma isoko izira inabi intimba ibikomere byari byinshi ibigwi by'umubyeyi nibyo byagukiza yo soko y'uyu munezero ineza havomye izira umuvumo icyakuvuye ni urukundo
nanjye nabonye indagiro kugira ngo uretse kuguta agati k'isi umwana nigacana adakoranye rureba yarangereje arantegera angororera ibihenze bigurwinye shalom shalom nabonye umugira
dore uwo mubyeyi yambyaye kubw'urukundo ashize imumu ntiyatera umugongo anyitaho kurusha muganga andera ntoza ubuhanga ngira impagarara bikamuzonga nshaka kuganza muvuga nyakuvuga ibigwi n'ibirindiro ni nyiri imyato ndatwa ndata tetero ritoza kumasha umuheto w'ufora ubutwari imyambi y'ikamashugwari nkundira mutakara bikwiye uwo wankwije umuntu bwabo rero tuvuke ndabutora urugwira ati niyo ntero intego yawe ujye urizirikana njye nganje uganje ngabire yacu wampaye ibyiza bisizwe ubwiza ngwiza ubwenge nitwa Rwema uranyigisha urandera ibere ryawe rirankuza n'ubuzima nabwo ntibwazimye impano nyinshi ndazigwiza umparugari ndazirata
nanone amashyi menshi ku batumirwa dutashye uwo mubyeyi ibigwi bye n'ibigari uwambaye ubutwari akadutwaza neza n'urukundo imbuto wambibyemo nzayuranga ihora itoshye wangize inganje umindura uganje niyo ngabire yanjye iteka warakoze cyane mubyeyi mwiza
turi inganji ingabo zambariye urugamba
It's very hard to speak after this. It's very hard to speak after seeing the growth Inganji Grade have gone through, and as well as remembering my own growth
And I would like to welcome another self-expression of Inganji Grade. Let's enjoy and have fun.
Distinguished guests, educators, guardians, to you. So this song, we want to extend our gratitude to the best producer of all time, DJ Snoop. Thank you for your tireless nights, for your tireless work, for this piece of art to be the best that we can have. So Inganji Grade, are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go.
Future brighter, your sapato has been a guider. Nous c'est ta découvrir nos chemins. Jour après jour, you just showed us love. You always be our guiding star. Agahozo-Shalom, your love we forever grow. Thank you, family.
Big time, you showed us love. Big time,
You care for us.
big time,
Imitimira newspeak. Thank you, family.
big time,
You showed us love.
big time,
You care for us.
big time.
Imitimira newspeak. Nganji bahiguru kundo. Ndumva ubwuzu muri njye. Nejejwe nuko nakumenye. Wampinduye igihame. Uri igisobanuro cy'ubumenyi. Amata yabyaye amavuta. Turi abagabo bo kubihamya.
Mana wabanye natwe muri iyi myaka, byarashobokaga ko bamwe tuba tutageze aha. We thank you for sure, yavuye mu gukora kwawe. Inganji natwe turashima, wallahi for sure it's a blessing.
In our hearts you always be our guiding star. Agahozo-Shalom, your love we forever grow. Thank you, family.
Big time,
You showed us love.
big time,
You care for us.
big time,
Imitimira newspeak. Thank you, family.
big time,
You showed us love.
big time,
You care for us.
big time.
Imitimira newspeak.
Agahozo, made me King Kong. I got wisdom, now we're so grateful. I was zero, now I'm a hero. Tears are dried, no more words. Promise I will never let you down, no goodie.
Life very navi, so the blessing coming. Guardian angel, raise my arm, many things are gonna wrote my story.
You gave us all we needed. You took away our sorrow. A place of hope and love. Family.
Agahozo my rise, truth that I speak. Love and the read to the rest of my life. Self-motivation, kid from trenches. I'm thankful.
Rukundo tujujemo, gwaganje muri twebwe. To see is what we learn. To go is our mission.
Agahozo, King of blessing. Ubibi nuni sawa, I'm counting my blessing. Thank you, Lord. Agahozo, oh no more prize.
I be good man cause love they show me all of this time. What do I have free? God speaking to them. We appreciate you for real.
They stand fight for me. If them cause nibyo bitugize abo turi. Yeah, kudukunda ndabibarimo nawe uretse stand and celebrate.
Agahozo-Shalom, your love will forever grow.
Thank you, family. Big time, you showed us the big time. You care for us. Big time, and you. Thank you, family. Big time, you showed us the big time. You care for us. Big time, and you. Thank you, family. Big time, you showed us the big time. You care for us. Big time, and you. Thank you, family. Big time, you showed us the big time. You care for us. Big time, and you.
Your Excellency, Ambassador of the State of Israel to Angola, Shimon Solomon, Madame Nathalie Munyamenda, CEO of Kepler, and the guest of honor, Mr. Ben Snyder, board chair of Agahozo-Shalom and board member of ASYV, our dearest Seth Marin, co-founder of ASYV, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, and our stars, Inganji, class of 2024, educators and students of ASYV, ladies and gentlemen, and all protocol observed, good morning. My name is Asimwe Tetero Esther Nila. It is a privilege and a delight to stand before you today representing the 12th class of Agahozo-Shalom, the class of 2024 Inganji Grade. As we gather here today, I am overwhelmed with joy, gratitude, and the excitement of finally becoming part of an incredible community working diligently to impact the world, the ASYV alumni community. Indeed, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in appreciating and celebrating Inganji for their accomplishments, for making it to these beautiful tents today, and for the end of this 5-year journey. Yes, I said 5 years, not 4, and I promise it wasn't our fault. When we first arrived at Agahozo, with many of us coming from disadvantaged and vulnerable communities, we carried the weight of past experiences, scars, wounds, and the fear of what the future held. But out of this uncertainty, we found solace, a home that turned our brokenness into wholeness by leading us through our healing journey, and the home that welcomed us with open arms. Wounds that once seemed too deep to heal were slowly recovered, and souls that had lost hope were loved and cared for beyond expectation. These fast-paced and vibrant 5 years at Agahozo were not just about education. They were years of rebuilding our spirits, reconnecting with the world of opportunities, and instilling in us that we are worth of love, success, and a bright future. Reflecting on our journey, the most significant chapters of our story are, with no doubt, shaped by the challenges we've encountered. When we arrived at ASYV, we were full of anticipation to start a new chapter, only to face the unforeseen circumstances of the COVID-19 pandemic. Our community, known for its warm smiles and embraces, had to suddenly adapt to a world of mass faces and physical distance, which created barriers to the loving connection that truly defines Agahozo. Despite these trials, SYV went above and beyond to ensure our well-being and finding innovative ways for the family to remain connected amidst the harsh lockdowns, which truly helped us navigate the storm and find ways to thrive. But despite the hardship, we've also shared moments of joy and unity. We all remember the first days when we were like clueless tourists in a foreign land. We mistakenly wandered into wrong families, leading to amusing misunderstandings, like when some family mothers found themselves with 30 girls instead of 20 in family time. We've cheered each other on and over 100 village times and shared some silly moments, like when some of us banged our heads on these modern doors thinking they were open, just because we could see inside the houses. And who could ever forget the memories we shared with our educators on the Senior 6 study tour? I vividly remember our cousins learning how to roast maize and accidentally burning their fingers. And the teachers, some of the teachers, who I will not mention, who almost jumped out of their chairs while watching gorillas in the 3D virtual reality at Ellen DeGeneres. And the bus rides were a delightful mix of chaos and fun, with everybody trying to prove they're the funniest, the ones with the baddest move and the best voices in the bus. These moments of joy told us that fun knows no age bounds, no academic qualifications or leadership positions, and that education extends far beyond the four walls of our classroom. To our kind and hardworking educators, please clap for them. You have been more than just teachers, mamas, cousins, big brothers and sisters, tontons and tontines. You've been our mentors, our cheerleaders, and occasionally our therapists. You challenged us to think critically, to understand and interact with the world around us, and to strive for excellence in everything we do. Thank you for your persistent belief in our education and transformation, even though we may have occasionally tested your patience. Babyeyi bacu dukunda cyane. Mwarakoze cyane muri urugendo rw'imyaka 5, kudukunda, kutwitaho, ndetse no kutuyobora mu nzira igana heza, kuri twe, ku miryango yacu, ku Agahozo-Shalom, igihugu cyacu, ndetse n'isi muri rusange. Urukundo ndetse n'impanuro mwaduhaye tuzahora tubizirikana, ndetse tunaharanira kubyigisha abandi muri urugendo rwo kubaka igihugu cyacu ndetse no gusiga isi yacu nziza kurusha uko twayisanze. Mwarakoze cyane kandi tubasezeranyije kubahesha ishema. To the generous donors and friends of ASIV who have made our journey possible, we extend our heartfelt gratitude. Your generosity has opened doors to our dreams. We are and will be forever grateful for the gift of hope you've given us. Our promise to you today is to pay it forward in the spirit of Tikkun Olam, ensuring that your kindness creates a lasting impact. And to our stars today, my lovely Inganji Grade. To my dear Inganji Grade, we have established this is, yes, the end of a chapter, but also the beginning of another. As ASIV graduates, I want to remind you that the real prize today is not just the certificates we've just earned, but the limitless potential that lies within each one of us. No matter where our future adventures take us, let us hold fast to our commitment to healing the world, carrying with us the love that has sustained us, the lessons we've learned, and the cherished memories we've made. Beloved colleagues, let us honor the legacy of ASIV by upholding our 7 precious core values wherever we are. Let's live purposeful lives filled with passion and gratitude. By embodying our values, we'll find new opportunities, serve our communities, and most importantly, make our mother and Hyman proud. I do not doubt that each one of us will achieve greatness in whatever path that we choose to pursue, be it in academics, sports, music, entrepreneurship, practical skills, or entertainment. The skills we've learned, the talents we've nurtured, and the passions we follow will greatly impact Rwanda, Africa, and indeed the world at large. As I conclude, I want to remind you that amongst us, there are many who had once lost hope of ever completing high school, who had never experienced the true meaning of love, and many who had never realized their worth. Yet here we are today, full of love, compassion, and optimism, as a proof that nothing is ever truly broken. Our next step may be unclear, but as we set out to meet the harsh world, I urge you to hold on to the wisdom that ASYV shared with us. Remember these three things. Always believe in yourself and your potential. Stay true to your values, and never give up on your dreams, no matter how difficult and crazy they may seem. We are and will always be conquerors and champions, just as our great name Inganji reminds us. Soon, it's hard, but we won't live in houses together anymore or share every meal, but the bonds of Inganji formed will always remain. Indeed, in our hearts, ASYV will always be our guiding star. We are a family now and forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the Agahozo-Shalom Youth Village. Thank you very much.
Such an amazing speech from Nila, as she emphasized on how they spent 5 years and they carried the weight of the past experiences, but they got to be resilient and go through it. Wounds that were too deep, healed and vanquished, and they had to deal with the COVID-19, which created barriers, but as she said, Agahozo went above and beyond. They cheered each other up through various village times, and we also saw one yesterday, which was amazing. So at this time, allow me to acknowledge and celebrate the exceptional achievements of our graduates throughout their 5 years here at ASYV. May I request Ms. Iraba Brenda, our student life manager, to honor the recipients with a round of applause.
After the presentation of awards by Ms. Brenda Iraba, she will help us welcome the executive director, who will then help us to welcome our dad, Seth Marin. And finally, our dad will help us welcome His Excellency, the Ambassador of the State of Israel to Angola, for his speech, Mr. Solomon. Thank you very much.
Thank you, family. You gave us love. You care for us. Imitima iranyuzwe. Babyeyi dufatanyije kurera, imitima iranyuzwe kubw'ibihe byiza twagiranye n'Inganji zirangazwa imbere n'ubudasa. Munyemerere muri aka kanya duhembe bamwe mu ndashyikirwa zigize Inganji mu byiciro bitandukanye. Congratulations, Inganji, once again. Distinguished guests, it's an honor and privilege to award the most outstanding students of Inganji Grade. Please allow me to call upon Abby and Paul to join me on the stage to award the most outstanding students with the Community Service Award. This award is presented to students whose initiatives or clubs have made significant and lasting impact on the lives of students at ASYV. Let's all welcome the first student, Amata Belize. For fostering inclusion through teaching vital sign language skills, I think you can see the product of her club and initiative in front here. Thank you very much, Amata. As we wait for them to take a picture, please allow me to call Ukundwanase Violette for her outstanding vision empowering youth, overcoming family trauma with her club, NGO, My Voice. Thank you very much, Abby and Paul. As you take your seat, I would like to call upon Mr. Mark Makuza from Events Factory. The production you see here today, the beauty of the event, was fully, generously donated to us by Mr. Mark Makuza. Thank you very much. Our next outstanding student is Manzi Ihirwe. He has been an outstanding drummer through the 4 years he has been at the village, and he has mentored girls to become drummers and play music. Thank you very much for your service. As Manzi is taking the picture with Mr. Mark Makuza, please allow me to call Ihimbazwe Umutesi Tumsifu. There's another one coming. For your dedication to foster the use of English in ASYV and relentless support to the EY students and the English Club, thank you very much, Tumsifu. The next category is Innovation and Creativity Award. This award is given to an outstanding student who has demonstrated exceptional innovation and creativity throughout their 4 years at ASYV. Mr. Jean-Pierre Muranga, Tonto. Mr. Jean-Pierre Muranga is the father of the philosophy in the village. I would like to call upon Hyman Kennedy for being an outstanding 3D designer. And if all of you get a chance to go to Nyamirambo Stadium, the Pele Stadium right now, he is the man that designed the name. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Jean-Pierre. The next category is Leadership Award. Allow me to call Mr. Mutesa Pascal, the president of the Parents Committee here at ASYV, and the father to one of the graduates, to award Mr. Manishimwe Clement for his exceptional leadership and vision fostering peer academic mentorship. As they take a picture, please allow me to call Mr. Eric Munezero. For his outstanding leadership that fostered student voices and empowerment initiatives. Through Vacation Working Program, Eric has managed to create an income-generating fund for all the students that work during the holidays. Thank you very much, Eric. The next category goes to the best, talented, and sportswoman, sorry. And this award is given to the most outstanding student who has demonstrated holistic achievement and dedication to both artistic and athletic pursuits. That is none other than Sandrine Mazouadira. I'll call upon Madame Nathalie Munyamhenda to come forward and award this phenomenal woman for us. The highest performing students over the 4 years at ASYV, but this time we have 2 people in this category. The first has been consistent, highly performing throughout the 4 years, 5 years. And that is none other than Niyomungeri Elisa. I'll kindly ask Madame Ryan Shaffe to come and award our best academic performer. Thank you very much. Ryan will stay with us to award Umurerwa Denise. Over the 4 years, she has consistently shown impressive academic growth as seen by her steady improvement and progressive performance. Thank you very much, Denise. As I conclude, I would like to call upon the Python class of 2024, fully sponsored by Carnegie Mellon University from Pittsburgh, to join me up here on stage. Python class of 2024 from Inganji. Allow me to call Mr. J.C. Huichinfura, our Executive Director, to honor this class. I'll do it. Thank you. Inganji Zambari Rugamba. Mukomere kumuheto.
Hello. Your Excellency, Ambassador of the State of Israel to Angola, Shimon, there's something we forget, Shimon Manzi Solomon. So here he goes by Manzi. Madame Nathalie Munia, CEO of Kepler, Ben Snyder, our board chair, Seth Marin, the dad, our dear Executive Secretary of Rwanda, welcome. Head of Security Organs, thank you very much for being here. Distinguished guests, family members, ASYV, Inganji Grade, Muraho. Mine is an easy task, but before I introduce Seth, I just want to again express our gratitude to our dear friend who helped put this together, this whole production, Mark Makuza. We're grateful to him. And also we have another friend, but I won't mention his name. He also ensured that to cover ourselves from the sun, this beautiful tent, this person graciously donated to us today. So just clap for Sano's dad. Anne Hyman used to say that no one does it alone. She truly believed that some people could have an idea, but then to get it to be implemented, we needed lots of people. And one person we don't always recognize is her lovely husband, amazing husband, Seth, who we love so much. Seth, thank you for being with us. We know you have a crazy agenda, but when we were in New York, I asked you, can you come because we have something very special? And you said, yes, I'll be there. So thank you for being here. And today you'll be here to speak a little bit about not only the genesis of the philosophy and how probably you supported Anne in starting the village, but also you will help us honor somebody who left his family in Israel to stay 4 years nonstop in this country to help put together this beautiful philosophy and family connection. In Kinyarwanda, mu Kinyarwanda, we say, Fata uri mwana nk'uwawe. This is what happens mu Agahozo. And thanks to the person we'll be honoring to help us put this into the context of Rwanda. So it is my great honor to welcome you, Seth Marin, on this stage. Thank you.
Hello. I apologize, I'm not great with protocols, but I do want to thank all of our distinguished guests, all of our unbelievable mamas, all of our educators, all of our students, all of our staffs, for everything that you do to contribute to the miracle that is Agahozo-Shalom Youth Village. Thank you. I am here, and I am so honored to be here. I have to tell you, as the world seems to be spinning off its axis in my part of the world, coming to Rwanda is a place of joy and hope that I wish everybody in the world could experience right now. So thank you for having me. It is my honor to present an award, not just any award, but the Spirit of Ann Hyman Award to perhaps the most important person that you have never met. Somebody who, along with many others, have contributed to making you the amazing kids, students, adults that you are. Someone who inspires me, who I love dearly, and who inspires everybody around him. His name is Shimon Solomon. Let me tell you just a little bit about Shimon, because his story is the inspiration. And where he's come from and what he's done should be and is an inspiration to all of us. Shimon was born in Ethiopia, extremely poor. And I apologize if I'm embellishing or if I'm saying some things incorrectly, but I think I'm going to get most of this right. At 12 years old, Shimon and his family had to leave Ethiopia because of famine and war. And they had to walk 2,000 miles through Sudan into Egypt and across into Israel. Many, many people died. Shimon survived. And he was lucky enough to be able to go to Yamin Ord Youth Village. And there he excelled. Not only did he excel, but he became the leader that he is today. Shimon went on from the Agahozo Youth Village to become an educator. And not just any educator. Shimon, as JC said, left his family for 4 years to come to the ASYV, which was just a concept, to help people that he's never met, to work with people, and to bring the philosophy of the ASYV, of Yamin Ord, into the ASYV. I would say that he put the ASY into the V. This village would only be a village if it were not for Shimon. Shimon brought the philosophy, and let me tell you, it is no easy feat. Every rock, every tree where the houses are placed, why this village is where it is, all comes from the Yamin Ord philosophy. And in the same way that Anne handpicked JC to take over this village, and thank God that she did, because JC has gone from strength to strength. She handpicked Shimon to come here and to work his magic, because Anne had the vision, but we needed really amazing people to come here and to implement it. As you will find in your travels, the world is not short of ideas. Lots of ideas out there. What we need more of is execution. And what we have in Shimon and the success of this village is because of execution. From the very start to the incredible staff that we have right now, to the amazing human beings and miracles that each one of you have become. I do congratulate all of you in the Inganji Grade. You are going to go from strength to strength. And let me tell you, I know Anne is proud. I know she is, because I've seen you. And I am so proud. And she's watching over you. And let me tell you that in the same way that each one of you are blessed with leaving here with a piece of Anne inside of you, you're also blessed to be leaving here with a piece of Shimon Solomon inside of you as well. I want to welcome Shimon, and I want to present you with the Spirit of Ann Hyman Award that you so richly deserve. I love you. Big round of applause for Shimon.
Thank you very much, Muraho, everybody. And it's really very difficult to talk about after set. And but I will try, see a few words. First of all the honors here, Seth, Dan Schneider with his family, Jean-Claude, my friend, and Jean-Pierre, cousins, the executives, the police commander, everyone, but the most important, the students and the graduates. Yes, Agahozo start by dream for one woman. One woman. And all of us, we just following the dream. It was empty here. Forest, dark, snakes, no water. We used to go every morning to bring with the pickup for water to the evening. We used to sit in the evening to think what to do tomorrow. Nothing, no programs, no enough food. And now to see this place like this is the most happiness that we can feel. And Hyman can be happy. She can smile because the result. Because all of us, we are running to do something, to help people, to success. And this is the reality now, to see Agahozo like this. It's very, make me happy. By the way, it's surprising me so much, the success. My PhD's research is about the graduates. To see how person can be changed 100%. We knew how the first kids came, you remember, 2008. By the way, I was involved in 2007. And then when we see how it is, even me, the one who was from the first day, I was surprised how person can change 100%. And this is why I have many topics to do. I have many subjects, but I prefer to research the process of make change. And then I have the privilege to interview graduates who are talking many insights that can help for the future, for others, not only in Agahozo, as Hyman used to say, to spreading the philosophy, not only in Agahozo, also in other places. And this is what we will do, finally. When people say to dream, to make the difference, to dream without boundary, just to think what to do, sometimes it's words. But in Agahozo, when we see it, this is the best example to show between the reality and the dream. And I'm happy for that. And we must say about the philosophy, the heart of the philosophy is the containers. It's not the construction. It's all of us together. I think the informal education, the village life after school, the family, these all clubs involving in the life, this was, by the way, the most difficult, because school is a school, very nice school, we are happy. School is everywhere, and here in Agahozo is become among the bestest schools. But the informal education, the clubs, the tikkun olam, the personal responsibility, the respect, these all things that we did here, it was the most difficult. Because if we are talking about the core values, the 7 core values, after 1 week discussion, integrity is everywhere. The core value. Core value, if we're teaching the integrity, what does it mean to be integrity? So it can be very implemented in your family, in the school, with friends, in whenever you go, it's help you, the core value. The respect, the commitment. We're focusing about commitment, about time management, because we know if you are committed here, you will commit it there, everywhere. This is something that is take you for the future. By the way, this is the results that I see with the graduates. I'm asking them how you succeed, how you are here, how you are there, in America, everywhere. And they say the core values. The family. You trust us. You loved us. You gave us chance to act, to give, to be volunteer outside the village. We are not only receiving, we are giving. And then you become more proud, more confident, and we see the result. And this is what I am doing now. I must give one example, one of the interview that I did with the graduate. Someone, after very difficult accident, mashak, if I can say, and he succeeded in his life. He have barber, he inspiration others, he met the president and asked him, how you succeed? And he is, I think, coach of basketball. And I asked him, what is the secret? How you did it? Other people, they can say, now I'm disabled and then to sit in the house. But he said one thing, you teach us that everything is possible. Everything is possible. So this is my message for you. I am very proud. I am very exciting. And it's made me a little bit shy to talk in front of you. You did a good job. And I wishing you all the best. The life starting now. But you have the right tools in order to succeed. Thank you very much.
I request each and every one of you to give another warm round of applause to the speakers that have passed here for their wonderful message. And as we are reflecting and thinking about the message they just given us of how this amazing place was started and people who sacrificed their time to be here and to give us this, let's welcome the ASYV vocalist to be entertaining us as we all sit and reflect on the message we just heard. Thank you.
kiongozi wangu ananipenda leo kuliko jana. Baraka zake hazitishi, ni kama binadamu badilikie. Ananipenda leo kuliko jana, kuliko jana, kuliko jana. Yesu nipende kuliko jana, kuliko jana, kuliko jana. Yesu nipende kuliko
Wewe ndio nategemea, kufa kupana Baba na kutegemea. Chochote kitanikazia, kuingia mbinguni utanondolea. Wewe ndio nategemea, kufa kupana Baba na kutegemea. Chochote kitanikazia, kuingia mbinguni utanondolea. Wewe ndio nategemea, kufa kupana Baba na kutegemea. Chochote kitanikazia, kuingia mbinguni utanondolea. Wewe ndio nategemea, kufa kupana Baba na kutegemea. Chochote kitanikazia, kuingia mbinguni utanondolea.
Bwana ni mwokozi wangu.
Yesu nipende leo mimi kuliko jana.
Kuliko jana, kuliko jana.
Yesu nipende leo mimi kuliko jana.
Kuliko jana, kuliko jana.
Yesu nipende leo mimi kuliko jana.
Kuliko jana. So, in order to be on the board of ASYV, not only do you have to donate your time, your heart and soul, but you also have to donate a little bit of money for this to happen. A little bit of money. Now, I remember Seth used to say, I have to make the money so Anne can spend it. But she spent it for a good cause. She gave us Shimon. She gave us Jean-Pierre. Jean-Pierre, please stand for recognition. Philosophy comes from Israel to Rwanda. Jean-Pierre was showing us the philosophy here in Rwanda. And so it is my great honor to welcome the chair of Agahozo-Shalom, Mr. Ben Snyder, my good friend. Welcome. Heart, soul, everything. And he brought his beautiful family with him, Sarah, Paul, Abby. We love you.
Maraho and hello. I can't tell you what a gift and an honor it is to be just in the midst of such joy, such love, such gratitude. There's so many people here who pour so much of themselves into this amazing, amazing, and as Seth said, a magical place. It's a miracle this place exists, right? And many people here today are the reason that Agahozo exists. And it's just our honor to be part of it and to play a small role. I will say, like Seth, it may be an American thing, but we're not great at protocol. So just welcome to all of the distinguished people who are here. One of my favorite parts about Agahozo is the phrase, if you see far, you will go far. And the person who I think about the most when I hear that is what Sir Isaac Newton said, which was, if I've seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. And today we have some people here who are the giants that built Agahozo. The first giants I'd like to recognize are 12 people who probably don't typically get much recognition. They're the 12 members of the staff who were here when Shimon and Anne were here starting the village and envisioning the village. I'd like to read their names. I'd like them to stand, and I'd like us to recognize their contributions to the village. Deo, Teacher David, Teacher Rachel, Alois, Media, Assumpta, Christine, Mama Agnes, Hilam, Jean Bosco, Eliel, and Jean Damascene. Please, let's recognize those giants in our community. I'd also like to thank another giant who I only met in person like yesterday, who's here for the first time. Yet before he arrived in the village earlier this week, he was the chair of our capital committee. And for many years, Frank Daniti spent years, hours, working with Shimon and Anne and JC and others to literally build the village. It would not be here without Frank and his work. Most people don't know Frank, but I'd just like him to stand as a giant of Agahozo-Shalom and be recognized. I did not have the honor of meeting Shimon before just last night. And I'd heard so much about him. And when you think about the giants on whose shoulders we stand, it's certainly Shimon. And so again, Shimon, thank you. Their final giant has already been recognized, but I don't think we all appreciate and fully understand the kind of commitment that Seth and his family have made to making the village what it is today. And the continued love and care and support and commitment of Seth, his children, and the world in which Seth and Anne and their family created are the reasons that the village exists, the reasons that we're here today. So just Seth, more of a personal thank you for your help with that. I need to thank friends and family members of Inganji Grade who've entrusted the village with their most precious commodity, which are their children. And I also need to thank village staff, teachers, mamas, social workers, cousins, big siblings, casual workers, social workers, the leadership team, administrative staff. Often they say it takes a village. It really actually does take a village here. And so, of course, we need to acknowledge all those folks. And, of course, I have to thank my family for being here today. Sarah, many of you know Sarah, who's been with me on every trip in the journey since 2015, and our daughter Abby and her husband Paul, our son-in-laws, who are all part of our, and this now, the Agahozo family, so thank you. So one message for Inganji Grade. I was lucky enough to be here on National Heroes Day in February. Some of you may remember that day and our visitor that day. And during the course of that day and that evening, I heard lots of you talk about what it meant to be a hero and the different ways in which you aspired to be heroes. And you articulated so many different ways that you could be heroes. And walking away from that day and from witnessing all of the love and joy and gratitude of today, it's so clear that you all will be heroes to your families, to your communities, to the nation, to Africa, and to the world. So I just want to thank you for what you're going to contribute, and I'm just deeply grateful for all you've extended to us, and know that you will stay connected to Agahozo far beyond this event. And finally, just on behalf of the board of directors, I just want to congratulate you. So, help us welcome our guest of honor. Am I doing that, JC? Or are you doing that, JC? Yeah, but I'm probably going to butcher Natalie's last name. Just say Natalie, is that okay? Natalie, the president of Kepler, please join me on stage.
So because all the protocols have been said, I just want to take an opportunity to thank the Agahozo leadership for this invitation to speak. And guest of honor sounds a bit heavy. So we'll just, we'll leave that behind. So I think I have a few minutes, and it's very hard because I want to speak to them, but I have to face this direction. So I don't know, the cameras will have to get my face because I want to focus on the graduates since I don't have to do all the thank yous. So I was reflecting deeply in the last week or so, what would be relevant for you? And I wanted to first say congratulations for this big step that you have taken, the Inganji class. And I want to warn that I'm going to mix Kinyarwanda and English. It can only be so because we are, in fact, in Rwanda. So I will mix. So I was thinking about what would be relevant for the young people who have graduated today. And if you would permit, I would like you to give me your full attention for these 5 to 10 minutes, and then you will graduate and we will go and eat together. Sibyo? Munyemerere iminota 5, munyumvirize neza. So, mu Kinyarwanda kera, there was a thing, the mother, as you know, I have kids, mothers are there to feed you and to scold you and to tell you to be on time, right? Mama abakarishye cyane, kuko akazi ke no kugira ngo abarere. Sibyo? Ariko mu Kinyarwanda twagiraga what we know as aunties, our aunties. Sibyo? So today I'm going to be your auntie for the day. And aunties were cool, that's why I came with my aunties. Played sports, they go to the gym, they put on makeup, they look good. Sibyo? So that's my role today. I wanted to share a few things, and I hope you'll hear me for the next 5 minutes. At Kepler, we have multiple occasions, and my favorite thing is really to talk to young people, because I think it's not about being the future of the nation. I think it's, if individually we need to imfura individually, we will save this country, and we will develop this country. Sibyo? So the first thing I wanted to share, I wanted to say 3 things, and I hope you'll remember them. The first thing is, most of you come from very difficult circumstances. Sibyo? Mwagiye mubivuga, bakomeje kubabwira, and because of the environment of this village, they've given you psychosocial support, they've given you an ability to show your skills, an ability to show your talents, right? Now, outside of this village, where you will go after you finish your national exams and you pass and you go into your respective endeavors, whether it's university or college or entrepreneurship, etc. Wherever you will go, you should know that the first thing you should know is nobody owes you anything. Can you say that with me? Can you repeat that with me? No one owes me anything. And it's hard. It's hard when you're coming from Agahozo and you have such wonderful people who take care of you. Sibyo, you have now the expectation that people want to take care of you. But in reality, the reality of the world is no one owes you anything. And let me take it a step further. A thing I say to every first year that comes at Kepler is, even if you have been a victim, you are not a victim. That means that no one who sees you today coming from Agahozo-Shalom will know your history, will know your trauma, will know your challenges. And they owe you nothing. But you know who owes you something? You owe yourself something. Nubwo mwavuye mu miryango ifite ibibazo, mwavuye mu bukene, ntabwo, yesterday I was speaking to, or two days ago I was speaking to ball players, the players who have come from the Basketball Africa League, and I was telling them, if you were to run in today, let's say you are in the elevator today with President Kagame, or with Aliko Dangote, the richest man in Africa, what would you say? And all of them were, asking someone that question right away, you don't really immediately think of what would you ask. I asked them, if Aliko Dangote asks you, who are you, what do you do, and how can I help you, what would you say? And oftentimes, the answer to that question is the answer to what is your story. And your story should not only be, that is not the entirety of your story. And from now on, it should not be the pillar of your story. Reka mbisubiremo. Umuntu nakubaza, what is your story? Wowe uri inde? Ukora iki? Urashaka kuzakora iki? Ntabwo ugomba gushimangira ko wavuye mu miryango ifite ibibazo, nge nakuriye hano, ni nkaho ushaka ko bakugira imbabazi. Muri abantu mwahawe umugisha wo kuza muri Agahozo-Shalom, sibyo? Mwigishijwe neza, barabafashije, mugira na support irenze no kwiga. But I want you to know that today, as young adults who are coming into the world, your story is more than just that. And I want you to reflect on that. I want you to reflect on that and really think about, what is my story? What do I love to do? What do I want to do? And that will be the beginning of figuring out your path after this. Okay? Now, the first thing that comes to mind, when I graduated from high school, I don't even remember my high school graduation, to be honest. And when I went to college, I studied what we consider political economy. And I wanted to be a trade advisor. I studied in Canada. I'm a dual citizen of Canada as well. So I wanted to be a trade advisor in some embassy, Canadian embassy in the world. And I applied to all these roles, and I just thought, they must see from my CV that I'm brilliant, right? And I got called for no jobs, right? And I was really stuck because I was a very strong academic student. I was top of my class, top 1% of my class. I was doing all the activities that I thought. I worked full-time, so I worked full-time and I went to school full-time, and I still managed to be top 1% of my class. And I thought somehow, the brilliance of my brilliance would come off the CV and they would hire me. And they did not. And I think I faced my first existential crisis, like, who am I and what do I want to do and how come this isn't working? And I just want to say that as you grow, whatever path you choose, whether it's entrepreneurship, whether it's university, whether it's going to TVET, whether it's doing certification or credentials online, you will face many occasions in your life. The older you get, the more it happens, or you are uncomfortable because you don't see a path forward. So I want you to remember your values, the values you've learned at Agahozo, that you have to keep pushing. Life, the most successful people in life have what we call a bullish attitude. They push through. And if the path is closed this way, I ended up changing completely and going into a different, I went and did my master's in communication and changed what I thought was the love of my life, which was trade advising, and I went into communication. So there's never one path, and you can absolutely change your mind. Even in the middle of a degree, you can change your mind. Now, don't do that if you come to Kepler, please. Finish the degree. But you can absolutely change your mind and start again. Even if you leave Agahozo and you're unable to continue, and you're 27, you're 28, and you're 30, and you're thinking, I can't start again, I want to encourage you that the world we live in today, you can always start again. Okay? The other thing I want to say is the world is changing. The world is changing. It doesn't matter, let me be careful there, because I want you to come to Kepler. It does not matter that you get a university degree or a TVET degree or a credential or you become an entrepreneur. What you need to really think about is this thing I'm passionate about. If you're passionate about being an artist, if you're passionate about playing basketball, if you're passionate about sewing, if you're passionate about becoming a computer scientist, I want you to do this. The talent that you have to nurture it with experience, right? But you also have to figure out how to do this in a way that pays your bills. Can I say that again? You have big dreams, and these people have made you dream big, but you have to pay your bills. Sibyo. And in Rwanda, you guys are going to discover that those bills are very expensive. Sibyo, ababyeyi muri hano, turabizi ubuzima burahenze mu Rwanda. Kandi ababyeyi, aba aunties turashaka ko mucyumva icyo kintu. Niba mushaka kuririmba, kuba artists, no kudoda, me I encourage that. Go and become an entrepreneur. Go and find the skills to be a good entrepreneur. Go and find the skills to market yourself very well so you can put food on your table. All right? Remember, I said I was going to be an auntie. The world is changing. You might start like me in academics. I was consulting in communication, doing very well. But at the core of my passion, I like helping young people. And almost, I would say by coincidence or by grace, I was able to start in that direction. And once I figured it out, I hung on to it because I said, this is where my passion lies. But I'm very passionate about helping young people, but I have to also pay my bills. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so now I'm stacking credentials. I'm still going to school, even in my role and in my time. I'm a mother of 2 young children. I'm still going to school. I'm trying to get certified as a leadership coach. I'm still trying to start my PhD. So the journey towards learning continues your whole life. Do not think that you have arrived. In fact, your life is just beginning. Sibyo. And when you graduate from your first degree, your life will also be just beginning. Please find joy. One of the things that I did very poorly when I was in university and in high school, I was rushing through everything. It's almost like somebody had told me that if once I get to the end of university, all my hard work will be rewarded and I'll get a job and then I will rest from all my work. And I missed a lot of the things, a lot of the joys and a lot of the experiences that you should have in university, in college, in entrepreneurship. So take the time to take joy, okay? So the first thing is you are not a victim and no one owes you anything. The second thing is the world is changing rapidly. You need to change, you need to improve, you need to evolve your own skills to keep up so that you can make a living off the things that you're passionate about. Remember I asked in the first question, in the first point, what is your story? Your story is not only that you come from difficult background, your story is that you play great basketball, that you are an incredible academic, you're an incredible athlete, an incredible artist. Build on that from what you owe yourself, right? The final thing is, I'm going to speak this in Kinyarwanda mostly. You know, values are the only thing, is your calling card, is your business card. You know, sometimes when I go to very fancy events in the US, oftentimes I'm the only black person, black woman in the room, and it's very, very uncomfortable. And everybody is, they wanna take your card. You know, who are you? Can you give me your card? What do you, especially because no one can pronounce my name. So, one thing I've learned is that values, particularly the value of integrity, is very important. And, you know, there's a thing that I read on this wonderful youth site called Kura. And they asked the question, imfura ninde? I love that question. Buriya mwavuze ubupfura cyangwa mwavuze values mwigishijwe na Agahozo, ni nkaho mwabivugaga mubi repeating, ariko ubuzima mugiye kujyamo niho tuzamenya neza niba muri imfura. Sibyo? Experiences nizo zabereka niba muri imfura. Reka mbasomere ibintu bitanu gusubiza iki kibazo cyo kuvuga ngo imfura ninde. Cyambere, imfura nuwo musangira nta gucure. Imfura mwaganira nta kuvemo. I want to stop there for a second. Icyambere, it means that you're not greedy. You don't want everything for yourself. Opportunity for me, network for me, everything for me. That's what, you know, the students at Kepler have a very similar background to you guys. And the first thing I see within the first 6 months is this sense of entitlement. I want it for me. I want an opportunity. But imfura, ntabwo ari umuntu wizanaho byose. ni umuntu by nature usangira aravuga ati njye nageze hano ninde wundi muntu nafasha. Icya kabiri mwaganire ntakuvemo. This is about discretion. You guys, so I'm on TikTok a lot because of my students, so that I can understand the trends. And one thing I've noticed is that you are listening, you guys are listening a lot to what I call the TikTok and IG influencers. But a lot of those influencers do not know what they're talking about. Sibyo? They are teaching you, they're causing gender wars, they're saying women must only get money from young men, men must only use women for sexual pleasure. Sibyo? Sibyo mwirirwa mwumva? Am I allowed to say that as an auntie? Uh-huh. JC, sorry, in advance. So those people who tell you those things have no experience and they're lying. I want you to understand. Imfura n'umuntu uzi kubika ibanga. Someone who's discreet, ugira discretion. Sibyo? Udashyira byose hanze kuri TikTok na IG. Buriya nta munyarwanda ushyira ibye hanze byose. Sibyo abakuru? Ntago ari byo. Kuko mu myaka 5 muzaba mwarahindutse mwaramenye ubwenge. Mu 10 mwaramaze kuminuza mukura. Usubire ku bintu mwavuze on TikTok 10 years ago and you will be very embarrassed. So I urge you to have discretion and to be humble in how you're learning, because even at my age, I am only just learning a few things. Okay? Imfura ninde twavuze bibiri. Cya gatatu, wapfa akakurerera. Nukuvuga ngo n'umuntu wumva ko afite icyo agomba gutanga ku gihugu cyangwa ku abo musangiye community. Cyo muracyumva? Twagize inkotanyi zaduhaye igihugu. Twebwe turi bakuru tuzi icyo bivuze. Sibyo? Iki gihugu kigeze kure kubera abantu bitanze bagiye mu gicuku, twebwe twavaga muri Kongo bava mu gicuku turababura. Bamwe bapfa kugira ngo iki gihugu tukibone. Ariko umuntu w'imfura ni umuntu wumva ko hari icyo agomba gutanga ku gihugu. Ntago ari ukuvuga ko ugomba gukena, ariko ni ukuvuga ngo mu byo ukora n'ibyo utanga ugomba kugira ikintu uha igihugu. Your talent, your time. All right? Fourth thing. Yakena ntiyibe. This is my favorite one. Kuko iyo umuntu agize ibibazo cyangwa yumva ko ari umukene, yumva ko bagomba kumuha byose, byakomera akavuga ati reka ndebe uko nabigenza, akura urupangu rw'umuntu w'umukire akavuga ati n'ubundi abana barakize ntago babibura. Ariko imfura ni umuntu no mu bukene bukaze, n'igihe opportunity utayibonye, n'igihe ako kazi utakabonye, utabeshya utiba, kuko wumva ko ari byo bakugomba kuko ukenye. Remember what I said? Nobody owes you anything. All of us are fighting to push forward this country. And the final thing is, twavuze umuntu ukenye ntiyibe. Imfura ni umuntu yakira ntiyirengagize ukenye, cyangwa ntishyire hejuru ngo yumve ko hari icyo arusha abandi. Ikintu cyo kwiyoroshya, abantu baba hambo mu buzima ni abantu bagera kure cyane. Buriya umuntu uca bugufi, umuntu umenya ko ibyo afite yabihawe ku buntu, agatangira n'igihugu agera kure. Muranyumva? Iki kintu cyo kuba imfura, integrity, it is your business card in the world. Buriya umuntu uca bugufi w'imfura, umuntu wese izina ryawe rigera kure bagashaka kuguhamagara no kugufasha, niyo utabuhari. Hari kenshi opportunities yaba ari hanze y'igihugu yaba ari mu gihugu ngewe bampa, kuko bavuga ngo uriya mugore tuzi ko iyo tumufashije afasha abandi. Icyo kintu muracyumva? Abantu baba bashaka kugufasha kuko babonye ko hari icyo ubikoramo mu bufura. So what did I say? The 3 things. First thing is, you are not a victim. Nobody owes you anything, but you owe yourself something. You owe yourself to fight and to achieve your goals. You can change directions. The world is changing. In a few years, the jobs that we have might not exist. So you have to keep upgrading your skills so that you can make a good living, and give back to the community. And the third thing is, strive to have integrity. If you have integrity, you do not need a business card. Your business card will come ahead of you. Congratulations to you again, and thank you for your time.
We're really grateful for the amazing message from Natalie. And as of right now, we've been really curious about the art from our artists from Inganji. So I would welcome them to come and explain their arts that they have made for us.
Good afternoon to you all. My name is Mton Nadine. I do history, economic, and geography. I appreciate that you managed to reach here. So here I have a portrait. It means I have drew 3 things. This is book, globe, and cup of graduation. Also, they have all of them. They have meanings. So what I wanted to mean is that you have to learn, and after learning, you should share what you have learned. And if you share what you have learned to other pharaohs, it means they will get also skills of what you have learned also. So what I wanted to mean is, when you get a knowledge, you must share to other ones. Don't be selfish to your knowledge. So I would like to welcome Tonto Jessie to give this portrait to one of our guests. We would like to give it to Shimon.
Yes, thank you so very much. I stand here before you by the names of Alain Muhile. My name is Alain Muhile, and I'm not just a graduate, but also an artist here at SYV. My journey at SYV through visual art has been so healing and so inspiring, with all the creativity and the environment, the people around here. So at this time, I created a painting. It's the last queen of Rwanda. She was born in 1928, and she was a queen to Mutara wa Gatatu Rudahigwa. I did my best, and actually, this last queen of Rwanda, she was known for her kindness, good heart, so caring, and her hospitality. And that's what really inspired me to paint her. So without further ado, I would like to give this to our big auntie today, Munyamhinda Natalie.
Alain, I think you just earned a scholarship at Kepler.
Okay, thank you. And last but not least, actually last year, during the exhibition, the art exhibition, I met a friend, and he might have forgotten, but I stick that to heart. And he actually asked me to to paint a painting, like a little painting of a child, like a mugshot or a portrait. And I was really committed to finishing that, and I might have delayed, but yeah, I'm done. But so I would like also to call upon Bain.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I won't forget.
And okay, additionally, I wouldn't leave this stage without thanking one cousin here. Her name is Claire Blennan, a first person who wrote an article about my journey of art. I really do appreciate that big time. And plus my big brother Remy Radukunda, who has been a cornerstone of being an artist who I am today. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Mureke twakire isheje ry'imihigo.
Ngabashitsi bahire mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza murakarama Nzibahire mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza Yewe murukari namwima mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza murakarama Nzibahire mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza Yewe murataramana natwe mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza murakarama Nzibahire mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza abashitsi bahire mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza murakarama yego ye gakoni k'abakobwa mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza murakarama yego ye girugwiza rugiro nzira kuyumbuhanda tuwende hatandukanye umurimo wa batanu yego ye abashitsi bahire mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza murakarama mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza abashitsi bahire mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe neza murakarama nabisheja baje babagana mwicare mugwe neza murakarama
bahire mwaje mutugana mwicare mugwe
neza murakarama
uraho runyenyeri we ayiwe uraho runyenyeri uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka uraho runyenyeri we aye uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka uraho runyenyeri mbonye abana beza b'ibisage banyibutsa agahozo narerewemo uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka uraho runyenyeri aye aye runyenyeri uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka sindatikara musingora mu biro daratinya nayigora bahizi uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka uraho runyenyeri ayiwe ayiwe uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka uraho runyenyeri we ayiye uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka uraho runyenyeri we ayiye uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka we ayiye uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka uraho runyenyeri rwa ruboninka mwiriwe neza nkumburwaye
murakaza
udirwa kurusha tutaramanye neza
murakaza
guteza uyu mwari wa mwiza
murakaza
urakaza
murazi wacu umuryango haye murakaza yego ye naho murakaza yegoye Rwanda nziza Rwanda uraho Rwanda uraho
murababera birori muraberewe murababera birori bana b'u Rwanda muri bake beza murakagwira nk'ubwoya bw'inka murakabyiruka nk'ubwatsi bwazo muraberewe murababera birori muraberewe murababera birori bana b'Inganji muri bake beza murakagwira nk'ubwoya bw'inka murakabyiruka nk'ubwatsi bwazo muraberewe murababera birori muraberewe murababera birori bana b'Inganji turabakunda no mu gitaramo muraberewe murababera birori muraberewe murababera birori bana b'u Rwanda muraberewe murababera birori bana b'u Rwanda muri bose beza murakagwira nk'ubwoya bw'inka murakabyiruka ku bwatsi bwazo muraberewe murababera birori muraberewe murababera birori muraberewe murababera birori murababera birori
Another warm round of applause to Ishesha. And I would like to request each and every one of us to give a warm round of applause to every speaker that passed here to share with us their words of wisdom. Most importantly, our guest of honor, Natharimu Nyampenda, the CEO of Kepra University. Thank you very much for the word you shared with us. I really learned a lot, and I think it's going to be a cornerstone on the journey the graduates are starting. Now, we know that nobody owes us anything, and we owe everything to ourselves. And I'm very happy, and I think each and every student there is very happy that they learned this early on in their lives. I hope that it's going to guide them, and by the time they graduate, they will have a very good foundation. Thank you very much. I would also like to tell you that we are coming to the end of our graduation ceremony, and we are very happy and excited that we were the chosen ones to represent others and be your MC and the host of tonight. It was a pleasure.
It was such an honor. We're so grateful.
And as we're coming to the end, I would like to request the graduates that they are going to follow the protocols and taking their photos. And for the invited guests, the protocol, they are right there behind, and you're going to follow them, and they will show you the way to the ILC, where they will take their lunch. And as for now, the students are required to be seated and Mr. Shadrach Nyonzi.